Start the stream. Is my audio fine, by the way?
Yeah, that was fun.
Sometimes it switches my microphone to something stupid. I don't know why.
Yeah, I was wondering if that's what was the case with Nat's mic,
Could be.
if it was using like a different.
You might have to check your Discord settings and that and make sure your microphone is the right microphone.
They've been saying self on a.
It could just be randomly change settings because it does.
It is indeed the wrong one.
Hey, that's better.
Yeah, because my main one isn't plugged in.
So I go on the discussion chat. I will. You click this. Click this. You opposite click on this and turn that down a little. Cool. And I'll load up my internet tab. Good. Right. It's live and everything. Good. Let's go. Let's do some Legend Anthology while my Switch charges and I can pick which Nuzlocke I want to play. I have no hopes of me doing well in this. But it is only 7 wins.
Yeah, it is a short one. Thank God, because. Yeah, I don't want to talk about mine.
I mean, Amazon doesn't do very well going first, but I'd rather deprive them of going first.
Isn't it an OTK there?
Amazon, yeah.
Oh, wait, you've still got Galaxy, don't forget. Galaxy's like full power.
You're right, I could use Galaxy. That's not a terrible first hand.
And the only hand traps I think are in the game are like Skullmeister or Fet Veiler.
Yeah, they're used in show, so I'd assume they'd be in.
Imperm's limited to 1.
I don't even play Imperm in this deck because there's no point. We'll go silver. Silver's good. Pendulum scale silver. We'll summon princess. Add as Amazon spell and trap card from my deck to my hand, which will be call. Set willpower. Activate call. Special summon Chief. Oh no, add Chief to hand. I control only Amazon, so I can summon Chief. I have played this a little bit in real life, so I sort of know what I'm doing. But not a huge amount. I can set an Amazon S spell, which will be Onslaught. Pass. I could have got a fusion spell, but there's not much point me summoning Empress right now.
I think someone said ninjas were full power.
Yeah, there will be.
Were they used in the show?
The structure deck, and some of the decks do have ninjas, yeah. Now I can use Village to bring in... I don't want that. We'll bring in another copy of Princess. She'll give me another search for an Amazon spell. Which will be Amazon's Fighting Spirit. Yeah, I think he's just using the standard Blue Eyes deck. If he has Jet, I lose. I can't beat Jet.
Yeah. Me neither. Who knew Blue Eyes was so OP?
Stream ends if I play first Dark Magician. I will. Someone in this will be using Dark Magician, and I'm using Amazon, which is terrible. But it's the only Legend Anthology deck I have that will never get banned for Legend Anthology. Spirit Dragon. Cool. Players can't Pendulum Summon. That's fine, I'm not going to be doing that. Whitestone, yeah, you can use that.
Are we still continuing this charade firewall?
Sure.
Yeah. I'm Romanian, me, mate. Yeah, okay.
I think I had another different Romanian guy message me about in the Digimon one, because I couldn't pronounce his name right. So he says, "Oh, it's normal for English people not to pronounce my name right." I'm like, "Okay, sure." Maybe I have a random community of people from different countries. Probably not, but it's nice to think about.
International man of mystery.
Well, there is no mystery. I am an idiot. That's not a mystery. And I will always lose to Blue Eyes and Dark Magician.
I genuinely lost over 20 games in a row.
I was ill.
Unironically had more success in Drytron format than this one.
Yes, his connection failed. He just couldn't keep up with the giant buff ladies. His dragons couldn't beat the buff ladies. Well, I had technically had a week off, which was quite nice. Recorded like 15 episodes of Digimon.
Oh yeah, how was your
Good.
How was your seminar?
Horrible. It was the cringiest thing in the world. They announced some new Coca-Cola flavors, which is quite nice. Which I'm not allowed to state what they are for reasons.
Are you under NDA?
Probably not. But I'd rather not do it on a YouTube video where people could just go,
Good point.
oh, by the way. My first turn hand. Book of Moon, Fighting Spirit, Dark Hole. Against Dark Magician. There you go. Watch me lose against Dark Magician because I can't do anything.
Honestly,
like,
I
monsters.
I am considering picketing for Dark Magician ban.
There is no tournament in this entire game that will ban Dark Magician.
I honestly think this is the most Blue Eyes and Dark Magician need like hotfix nerf.
That's all Legend Anthology is.
Never seen a more broken deck.
Go on, summon Dark Magician on me. But apart from that, and the random seminary bits, I did have a safety meeting today, so I finished at 12, and then just had a nap for a bit.
Like,
Had no power in the entire warehouse, so they just sent us all home.
snap.
Great. I am not activating Book of Moon on my own card, thank you. We need Amazon S call. Dark Magician boy, if you're gonna play something, play it. Christ. Well, it can't be Mirror Force or a Magic Cylinder because it's not the battle phase yet.
Oh man, I have been Mirror Force so many times in this event.
It's a slow format. You're just gonna get Mirror Forced all the time. But this is an OTK deck, so I kind of have to go in. The War Chief will get me an Amazon S card. That'll be... I don't have any cards for someone with Onslaught. We'll go Secret Spellcasting. Next time you're going to get Sacrowetzo Armored. Yeah, Sacrowetzo Armored is like a rare in this game. It's just so good. Let's go in for a little bit of damage.
Yeah, stuff like that just makes me really wish we had rotation format, so we could actually play old staples that are just so outclassed now.
Don't say rotation, it scares people. I don't need Dark Hole.
It was.
I'll bring out Queen. So whatever card he has must be absolutely god tier. It was Twin Twisters. That's what he had this entire time.
That's karma. That's karma for beating me with it.
Why would you pick both of those face downs and not my Amazon S Fighting Spirit? Like, he knew what this is. This is my fusion spell. I searched this. He should have tried to destroy that. Fine, I can deal with no Book of Moon. I can go for Empress. He plays Cyber Dragon. Why did he not do that last turn? He could have got his combo going. Do I have to really take out like Dark Hole and Book of
Maybe
Moon
then-
for Twin Twister to stop Dark Magician players?
Oh.
Yeah, people were thinking if they did do rotation formats, it'd have to be a format on its own. Because it's going to wreck everything.
Yeah, it's really hard for them to probably change their.
Like MBT tried doing one of those formats, and it took him 4 ban lists and 4 set rotations to kill Salamangreat.
Play nowadays.
This guy can't read. He attacked the one monster that has the effect of Amazons can't be destroyed by battle.
Yeah, that is a long box of text, isn't it?
Yeah, it's literally one line. 7 words. Nine
7.
words.
That's too many, is that?
Christ.
She reminds me of
Oh,
the Wolf Queen from Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn.
What, Nyla? Like the best character in the whole game. Her design is so cool. Fire Emblem. Yeah, for context, this is Nyla. Best girl. Such a good character. Now I can do secret
I mean,
arts.
she's not quite Dan Ved and Nevden. Devnard. or whatever.
I like how when I played it, I didn't realise how powerful Ha was, and apparently he is literally the most powerful character in all of the games. He is so overpowered in that game, it's unreal. He wrecks everybody. If his card's Mirror Force, I lose.
Yeah, this is going to be a funny stream, innit? Because the chances of you getting janked have just like tripled.
Well, this guy currently can't read 9 words. So let's see when I enter the combat phase. And I'm going to punch Magician's Rod first. Then I'm going to punch Cyber Dragon. Empress can attack all monsters your opponent controls once this turn. Whatever you summon, I am going to punch. Yep, I'm going to punch that.
Such a dumbass, like.
I mean, he did it to get Dark Magician so he can use a circle to banish my card next turn. Because I am not immune to that.
Yeah, this is why I think Dark Magician needs a hotfix nerf, like insta-ban.
I'd say a thing that...
Circle and Eternal Soul is just way too powerful.
I watched it, it wasn't capital G, it was... I think it was Duel Logs who did a video on Dark Magician. And the amount of support it's got over the years and it is still shit is unreal.
Well, you saw the recent support, or was it the 25th anniversary gimmick support, where your opponent needs 25 cards in the graveyard, and then it gains 2,500 attack and defense, and it's like, oh,
Yeah,
this
like
is the
100
most.
quid each, it's disgusting. So on Firewall's random point there, because I'm not ignoring it, I think the rotation thing would be... They don't even have to implement rotation if they decide to do a ban list, not whenever it drops. If they set it at every 3 months, the format would be fixed faster, and they wouldn't even need to do rotation. But now it's just, hey, it'll come whenever it comes. And they don't ban things because it's bad for the game. They only ban things because it's easier to sell stuff. Which I don't think it should ever be.
Well, when they need to flog the next set.
Yeah. I won't mind a set rotation, but because there's also... You wouldn't need to keep buying the new sets if you already had the cards already. So I don't think they'd sell a lot. Because also set rotation wouldn't really introduce new things unless they changed it to add them. I wouldn't mind if they just supported all the formats. Like, I'd like a multi-game, you know, like actual more updated rules for 2v2 multi-games. I think those are quite fun because you can like interact with your opponents and you can go with your allies to make combos.
I have no idea how you balance that.
Because you share fields and graveyards, because there's a rule stating if a card's limited, for example, only one of you can play it. You both can't because your decks are technically one deck.
Ah, I see. Yeah, that seems
so if you had two Xyz decks, only one can play Zeus. Stuff like that. Then if you had like some fire combos, and then you could just, like both either use fire or you can complement your own things. There's loads of cool stuff that they could do. They just won't do it. I shouldn't have put Hot Spring in that zone. That's stupid. Yes, enter the battle phase. I cannot be destroyed by battle.
We cannot have nice things, Brad.
You are right. We cannot have nice things.
We can try, though.
I think I'm not going to try killing that Dark Magician because they'll just keep bringing it back with Magician Soul. So I might just
and then he gets
not.
the vanish.
I might as well just not.
Yeah.
Ooh, Spy.
Like, unless you can destroy Eternal Soul, it's like, no point.
He's got one in his hand. I have nothing that can out Dark Magician Soul in this deck.
Yeah. That's what I realise. It's like, if you don't add MST, this deck
I'm going
just
to swap
doesn't
out
die.
the Book of Moons for something else. I've got 3 Dark Hole, 3 Book of Moon in this. I might change those. Now I'll activate Hot Spring. I can add an Amazon card from my deck to my hand, which will be Princess. I might do that actually. I take Amazon Spy. Reveal Princess, summon Spy. Wait, I can win. She inflicts piercing damage.
Can you?
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah. Does Augusta do piercing damage too?
Chip.
No, she doesn't. Then we can summon Princess. Princess will search for me a spell. Which will be Forbidden Arts. Or do I go for I have more luck against Dark Magician using Amazon than my actual decks.
Oh, another one of your jank decks I saw on the list is Malefics are in this.
Yeah, because they summon 5k beat sticks. Do you know how easy it is to beat people with 5k beat sticks? Thing with Dark Magician, all legacy decks that on that matter, is that Konami will never print definitive for it because it may, yeah. Like, it's depressing that Dark Magician's had support for 20 plus years and has never been a meta contender ever.
Blue Eyes was.
Blue Eyes has Jet. Jet makes that deck so good, and Blue Eyes is
won the
also
World
level 8
Championships.
and Dragon. It's that even now, after 20 years, Dark Magician still doesn't have enough cards to first turn get Dark Magician on the board. He still doesn't have that.
Thank God.
I'd like them to top.
Oh,
Because then if they top,
so
they get
Dark Magician
banned.
doesn't really have any decent support. What is the main card for Dark Magician deck?
Magician
Yeah.
Soul,
Master Knight.
which is just summon a Dark Magician, banish a card. But if your card can't be targeted, you just sit there going, Dark Magician's never going to beat me. I'm going second. This guy's probably playing Blue Eyes.
But that is Dark Dunes on. They're not.
2 Swordmaster is garbage. He's playing Dark Magician as well. Oh yeah, when Magician Soul used to be an £80 ultra rare because it was played in everything other than deck it was supposed to be played in because it states Spellcaster, not Dark Magician. And do you know how
Now,
stupid
what's
it
a
is?
spellcaster?
Do you know how
Can
stupid
anyone
it is,
think
though?
of a spellcaster?
Garbage.
Master plan? Anyone?
Do you know how
Anyone
stupid it is
remember?
that Dark Magician has one of the best fusion spells in the entire game, but can't be searched in its archetype because it doesn't state Dark Magician in its text?
Deserved.
Yeah, I have Tamaya states Dark Magician monster. Since it doesn't state Dark Magician, it can't be searched in the entire deck. This guy is playing Gate Guardian with Magician Souls, by the way. Time Space Trap Hole, Raigeki. It's real stupid, really. It's like, as Nat will attest, there is a Lunar Light card that searches Lunar Light cards, but is not a Lunar Light card because it has a space between Lunar and Light. Lunar Light Perfume, the best card in the entire deck, is not a Lunar Light card.
Imagine getting roll sharked on that.
Okay, so we'll activate the Fighting Spirit. That doesn't target a card, you can't negate that. I'll pen scale this. We'll use Amazoness Call to get an Amazon monster, which will be Princess or Chief? No, we'll get Princess. I can't believe that they printed a Lunar Light card with a space in its text. The same with Six Samurai. Not all Shien are Shien, because they're spelt differently. So stupid. That should not be a thing. Oh, wrong chat. Right. Lost Wind has been activated. Activate a card. Yeah. I mean, I could have Book of Mooned it, but I've still got my Poly, so it doesn't matter. I've used Call already. Village would be nice. Onslaught, summons from hand. That's not really useful right now. Yeah, Secret Art. What? He used Lost Wind to try and negate my monster, but I had to target his own Magician Souls.
Yeah, I've done that this game.
Oh boy.
In this tournament.
So now I have Call, which will let my monsters attack all monsters. So I'll use Secret Arts. I'll get Augusta. I'll get Empress, not Augusta. Since she declares an attack on something weaker than herself, she'll gain 1,000 attack. No, I don't want to place that in the Pendulum Zone. I don't mind if you do that, but then we'll use this. We'll go... this so she can attack all monsters my opponent controls with piercing damage. And she'll gain 1,000 attack because she attacks something bigger than herself. So if I swing into Magician Souls, we'll swing into Gate Guardian combined. Yeah, he knew that was game. What we got? Circling back to rotation. Ooh, I do like rotation talks. Yeah, feel free. What we got? It probably would be a really easy format because a lot of people would have those cards already lying around because they don't have to be printed again. So, like, if they made a set of, you know, their first rotation set, I'll probably have everything in that set already. So I don't need to buy any of that product, so that's probably why they won't do it. It's kind of like Speed Duel. A lot of people will already have those, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Let's see, have I got some gems? I'm not ritual summoning or easy summoning a monster in this event. Why would I do that? I can just punch with giant buff Amazon ladies.
As God intended.
I mean, this is like the only event they'll be decent in. I'm going to be decent in anything else. Legend Anthology, I'll put... with... Amazon, yes. I'll put that in the title in case people want to see. I'm going second. Of course I am. Yeah, I think Konami has made a problem with staples. They don't reprint them ever.
Until they're obsolete.
Well, I mean, there was the Forbidden Droplet thing where they printed it 3 times in the same rarity, so its price didn't go down.
And short printed.
It was
And
short
it were in a
printed each
side
time.
set. And it were in a side set. Do you remember that?
Oh yes, I
I
tried.
remember it. I literally remember it. It was short printed in a side set because they were trying to flog some dog shit
Yeah,
cards.
they did that with Baron as well. They put Baron in a random side set as well afterwards.
Fucking shameless.
Do I want to go... use War Chief's effect now? I can summon Tiger. There'll be a card on the field so I can summon War Chief off Tiger. So I can immediately go into War Chief. And he's probably got some really good traps because he's playing Altergeist. Vela.
Yeah, Vela's like the only hand trap available, so people are like playing it at 3.
Can I not Book of Moon and I still get my effect?
Yeah.
But you can't negate the effect of a face down
So-
card. But it's still in the chain, so I still get my effect. I think. It's
Yes.
been a while.
Do that
Let
Met
me
Knight.
ask you,
We'll get
If
a
there is
copy of
any
Onslaught.
archetype
Your microphone does cut out every now and again, Nat. So you said, is there any archetype and it cut out? There are archetypes in this game, yes.
Yeah, so if there's any archetype that you would want to have, like, think you would play if they had more cards to it, what would it be?
Shiranui.
I kind of want
Oh.
more Dolce things.
I love Shiranui,
Yeah.
but fucking hell, they are like a 2010 deck.
Yeah, I liked them as well, but I can't think of how to play them. That's
Like
fun.
Like the only relevant cards in Shiranui are like dog shit, Degen, Zombie World, Rivalry, Lock, which isn't even.
Yeah, there's not enough
Shiranui.
zombie archetypes. There's only like 3.
That's not even Shiranui. That's just Floodgate dot deck. So
Well, yeah, they had to give Shiranui a card of Tribute a Synchro. Your opponent can't special summon this turn.
yeah, it's like, oh, okay. Instead of giving them like actual extenders and creative cards, they're just like, oh, here's Scythe Lock.
Generic stuff. Because didn't one of them just get launched into every random zombie deck going as well?
Well, all zombie decks are basically just...
Shiranui Spirit Master or whatever it was.
They're all just like uni-zombie, necro-zombie things turbo anyway, aren't they?
Yeah, I think most zombie decks probably just do the same thing, just in different ways.
Yeah, you can fix any archetype in the game if you give them a searchable Vanity's Emptiness. But yeah, that is right, you can.
No, my pick would definitely be, as I've said before, Aqua Actress.
I mean,
Needs at least 2 more cards.
my
to
one
make
true pick is Guardian. Not Gate Guardian,
Yeah.
just actual Guardian.
I like Guardian as well. Good. Or it would be good if it had support for it. Wasn't there a new card that got released that just states Guardian?
Yeah,
The
Princey
Pug.
Pug. Oh, no, it was one like
Princey
that,
Pug.
wasn't it? That just says Guardian on it.
Yeah, I think it was that one. So it's technically got 1 new card that you can use for it. And any card that says Guardian. Now there's that. I think.
But all Guardians need is a card effect like what Malefics did, which makes Malefics work. And all it has to say is, if you control a Guardian monster, search for an equipped spell of that name, or reveal a Guardian like bow, add Wiki Breaking Flangebirch bow to your hand. They can do it. They just won't do it.
Well, at some point, but that's when it'll become irrelevant.
I mean, they could easily do that. You know, like make an entire set around it, give them 6 or 7 cards. Because you've also got the equipped support, so you can use like Phoenix Gearfried.
In that band.
Phoenix Gearfried's fine. It's the one that is banish an equipped spell, summon this card from your hand.
There's a Phoenix card that's banned.
Phoenix Blade's banned, I think.
Yeah.
Nostalgia. Give me that over Dark Magician garbage. Like, people like that season. Raphael's a character people like. Just saying, but I have just won 5 games in a row.
Yes. You'll have your comeuppance.
I know it's coming.
Bradby and Dark Magician.
Twice. Without any spells that destroy spell trap cards.
Now that is a true feat.
I mean, I would be using
It
Malefics
is,
in this
isn't it?
tournament if it didn't have 12 URs. Because all its boss monsters need its counterpart, so you need Stardust, which I don't have. You need Rainbow Dragon, which I don't have. Oh yeah, Butterfly Dagger's still banned. So you can't play Elmer.
Yeah, that needs an errata, doesn't it?
For me to get that card back, I would not mind. But then I also know that even if they unbanned it, no one is going to Infinite Loop.
Yeah, I mean, it's same with the Yatagarasu lock, innit? Have you
they've
seen
changed
Yatta
how
played?
Infinite Loops work now.
Has anyone seen Yatta played
Yes.
since it got unbanned? Like,
Yeah, they've changed how Infinite Loops work, because once you demonstrated the loop, you just have to state how many times you're doing it, so you can't go into time with it anymore. And if a loop happens, that is an infinite one. They have to destroy the card that caused the loop. Yeah, there could be trainer.
So.
I'd have no issue with that. Am I still opposed to Fiber Jar at 3? Yes, because I hated dueling against it, and I know Nat would play it at 3 if he could.
I don't know. I would never play that at 3.
2 weeks after it's unbanned, there's
Nice
just like
jar.
they're just not sat at locals like this place pretty empty today. Where's everyone?
No, you'll just the opponents will just insta scoop against him. Just nah. Because they'd have
They'll
to
just see
side
me
specifically
coming and just go,
against Fiber Jar loops.
No.
It's the worst goddamn thing in the world.
Yeah. Is there anyone who's made more people quit Yu-Gi-Oh?
Honestly, I think this format is doing that. The price and how Yu-Gi-Oh is right now is really putting off people. And like the 2-player starter set, that doesn't do anything.
I don't know. I think it's not meant to do out for most people. It's literally just targeted at beginners.
Yeah, but the problem is it doesn't even give the beginners a good chance because 90% of those cards would never be played.
I don't know how you do it though. Like, do you throw them in at the deep end?
Well, you can have normals, just have one with big attack and one with big defense so people know that they exist. Like, there's the set has Warrior Returning Alive. There is one Warrior monster in that entire deck. It has trading for 2 level 8 monsters.
Yeah, what about the principles that it teaches? That's more important, isn't it?
Well, it only
Thing
teaches synchros and exeaters.
Problem I
It doesn't...
think you face is like there's no matter what tutorial you give them, it's not going to represent the
If they were going to do
modern
it,
game.
you can do the tutorials of how it was done in that, but with each mechanic. So then they can pick one that they like. But just use synchros and exeasers and then just ignore that fusions exist, that links exist.
It's like, what do you throw at them first? It's like,
Well, your first one will just be like a nice, easy, not Dark Magician style, but, you know, just like standard, easy to learn, no extra deck mechanics. Then you'd probably use a nice fusion one. Fusions are really easy to learn. This is a spell that allows the combination of these things. Because there's another thing that annoyed me about that deck was it has Zeus, like the one card in the entire game that ignores the summoning mechanics of Xyz monsters.
true, good point.
You can't teach Xyz monsters how to work when it's... by the way, this one doesn't do that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And a lot of them have so much text. Like, people who are just starting the game are not going to read 6 paragraphs of text. You just want a card effect like is a synchro monster that just gains 500 attack on attacking. Can kill one card on the field. Those. Beautiful. I won again, by the way.
Back in the simple days.
Like, they could do it. And the only reason, like, they took Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl in there is just for nostalgia. If they were making it for the purpose it was supposed to be for, they wouldn't have even put them in. It's really annoying that they just ruined that entire product. Well, at least to me, they've ruined it. Some people may think it's one of the best products they've made, but at least for me, it's not great. I find it hilarious how he thinks Fiber Jar is the biggest peril in the current Fire format. I currently have Firewall, a £600 volcanic deck. Because instead of paying for the actual Fire decks, I played Volcanics. And the only Promethean princess I could get is the £300 Promethean princess. Which is really dumb. And on that note, now I am getting rid of some decks if you want to add some of them to the put towards that. Yeah, the 43 card volcanic deck. I am confident this guy will take a while, so I'm going to nip to Lou.
Yeah.
It's salad. It's going to take ages.
Six years later.
Still going. Yep. So on a random note, if you did want to nip into town tomorrow, there is a Comic-Con in town tomorrow.
Is there?
Yeah. We're doing the Sunday one, but there's also it's on Saturday as well, if you wanted to.
Nipping.
Right, so what we're going to do? We are going to... Do I want to book Spinny? I kind of don't want to bother with Spinny. Then I can use Spiritualist to bounce Whipmaster to hand. Remind me what you said, Firewall, and I will certainly have a look at my opinion for that. Well, I can't look for my opinion on it, if you know what I mean. I will get my opinion to you of that. What we got? Set rotation in Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Will be troublesome in its current form, but it could fix the game. Hey, just repost them. I'll get them to you. Again, 200. That won't be enough. If I set Golden Whip. He's got Salamander at Raw, doesn't he? We'll get everyone's opinion on him. Yeah. Slapping select rotation on a modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be troublesome in its current form, but it could fix the speed issue. It could. I think a lot of the speed issue is they're just deciding to do absolutely everything. Oh, he happened to draw a Duster, didn't he? The power creep isn't healthy right now. But then it's like, what would they decide to keep in this format? This potential format, and Lynx did not. When they added Lynx and decided you can only pendulum summon to Link zones, I think that was the pit that killed a lot of things.
I wouldn't. That's got to be like the biggest fuck up.
Like, pendulums were not super oppressive anyway. Even if they could just summon 5. People are just like, oh my god, you can summon 5. Yeah, so what if you can? It's not the worst thing in the world. They could make what? Maybe 2 Xyz monsters some fusions and some synchros. That doesn't do anything. It depresses me how certain cards can read as the most broken card in the entire game. And people are just like, yeah, but it's a trap, we can't play it. Or, this card's just been reprinted now, and it's just significantly better in every single way. Like, they tried to power creep Mystical Space Typhoon with Twin Twisters, but the discard's not great. They keep making pot cards as if like, oh, but this is like the best new pot card. I'm like, yeah, it might be, but it's just going to get limited or banned. Pot of Greed can never come back. I don't care what anyone says. Pendulum, yeah, they've had one tier 0 deck because of 2 of Skull Crobat Joker and all that. But then Pendulum itself is basically just good stuff. There is no good Pendulum archetypes apart from Pendulum good stuff. It's the problem I've got with Cyverse, which is just Cyverse good stuff. Because there are no locks. If it locks you into Cyverse, it's just stupid because every single Cyverse card has a special summon clause on it. Like all of them. Yeah, Magicians were pretty decent back then. I don't think they'd be decent now. I've definitely lost this game. As he drew that Duster, that did not do well, very well for me. As if you need access code against Amazons, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, they were pretty decent. But then it's just, why would you play Pendulums in a tournament now when Fire exists? Fire does basically what an entire Pendulum turn does in 3 cards. And with like hand traps as they are now, everything, all Pendulum decks will lose to Nib. Every single one. Like they could do rotation, but then the problem is if they ever put any any Pendulum decks in that rotation, they will immediately do well because they can spam not even big dudes, just multiple things. Like the only way Performer Pals are going to do well is in a lower tier format like that. Now it just counts as one summon. But then with those 5, they will branch off into other things because that's what Pendulum good stuff does. It's very rare they just Pendulum and stick to the archetype they are. I wouldn't mind for rotation, providing they make decent rotation things. But any like Cyverse or Pendulum is probably going to rule it. Just on the fact that is what they are. No, because it counts as one summon.
Should just make it
unless Nib states
separate tournaments.
Monsters, not summons. I think we've tried to nib a Pendulum summon before, but I can't remember the outcome. And while this guy's taking his turn, I'll see if my Switch has power.
I'm pretty sure it counts as one summon. Because if you max them, you only draw 1, even if they're summon 4.
Yeah.
Right, so
Yeah.
we have Pokemon Shield, Brilliant Diamond. They're the only 2 I currently have on here, so I could try those. I'm still going. Yeah, so for context for that firewall, I'm trying to pick which Pokemon I want Pokemon game I want to Nuzlocke, but it's got to be one I currently have. And I've got Legends Arceus as well, but you can't really Nuzlocke that. That would suck. Yeah, so it'd be Brilliant Diamond or Field. I think Brilliant Diamond would be the best one to do out of those. I drew Dark Hole. Okay. There is a definitive answer to what is the hardest game. We checked. It's apparently Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. And then second is Black 2 and White 2. Apparently. But the problem is, those are DS games of which you can't really record. So we can't be messing around with those. So I'd have to get a ROM hack if I were to try. Princess. Princess. War Chief. I mean, I could do that. I mean, it'd be the most janky thing in the world, so I might just get a nice little ROM hack of it. Because Nintendo don't like giving me nice things, I don't mind hacking their stuff. You know what I mean?
No, it's not that they don't mind giving you nice things. It's they don't like you paying for nice things.
Does this guy realise, right?
They will not have your filthy money.
Like, even if he flips my cards face down, you can fusion with face down cards. Does this guy not know this?
No.
I don't think he
Is
does.
the answer.
Because you can fusion with face down cards. I mean, you can geo them all day. It doesn't matter. Yeah, do it, bro. This guy clearly hasn't fought Amazons before, but it's not surprising. Who has?
Also, apparently doesn't read text.
If a person can't read 9 words on a card, they're not going to. We're gonna go Empress. Yeah, she's at 4,400. He's not making this easy for himself. If I declare an attack, I can hit all their cards for piercing damage. So this has to be the best summon in the game. And Geo is a hard once per turn, so you're not flipping me over again. Yellow. You can destroy up to 2 spells and traps on the field. Sure. Uh-huh. Amazon cards can't be destroyed this turn. Thank you. Here, have this. I don't let you feel spell. I'll get a card back. I mean, that's the best I have, but I can't say it's good. Oh yeah, Firewall, you weren't there right at the beginning. I made a list of all the games I can let's play that are quick. And I'm going to make a poll for those games, and you get people can just pick what I'm going to play next. There's 7 on there right now. I mean, I know you're going to choose Duel Masters, and I wouldn't mind playing that. That's not a problem. It's just the game I need to play after Digimon. Oh, this guy's still going. Geo again. Sure. I confused with Empress though, so do it. Look at that, Nat. You've got some good views on your latest video in comparison to the usual. Wow, that took him a while. Yes. I'm up to 53 subs as well. We're both doing okay. We're slowly getting there. I don't mind losing to a Ninja Boy. I've only got 2 wins left. I think I can get 2 wins in the next 3 hours. 2 wins or 20 losses.
Yeah, I went for that option. You think I'm kidding, but I'll post a screenshot.
A hot tub card opening. I can't afford a hot tub.
Yeah, you wanna see my hot tub? Where is it?
I was gonna make some like cool edited videos of like, you know, like obscure games or some really cool things. I just don't have time to make one at the moment. You know, like a review of a really cool obscure thing or something of that style. Who's deduping? I think Nat's internet's died again. I'm just gonna seal all the cards so they don't get wet. I do want to think of some really cool milestone videos. Like some real cool movie reviews or some watch throughs. Stuff like that.
Yeah, I posted my hot tub in the thing. This is
I mean, you do have one, I suppose.
this is last week.
Or it was a tad snowy.
Yeah, what do you think?
Yeah, that is a bit too late.
Yeah.
Just a little. Come on, Ninja Boy. Just attack. It's not hard. There we go. 5-star hotels. I mean, you do have one, though. That's something.
Yeah. If you ever want an ice bath, come round and use my hot tub.
No, you don't have to help out, mate. It's fine. It's just a nice place to chill. That's what we made the channel for. And stream and chill is just anyone can come and talk about any topic. I'm usually only streaming Yu-Gi-Oh because it's easy.
He says as a loser.
I mean, it is an easy game though, and it's easy to chat with. It's not intensive. Like if I honestly, if I didn't have a job or out, I would do lots of stream and chill of lots of different games. But because I've only got Friday to do stuff on. Right, I think I'm doing alright with my New Year's resolution so far, which is one episode released every single weekday. And I've got unreleased until March on my schedule so far. If anybody was curious, you can just go in here to pinned messages, and that's my update calendar of anything that I am releasing soon. Reinforcement for the army. I'll get a warrior. And that warrior will be Silver Sword. Then we do Princess. Well, of course, yeah, I have put my video editing on other people before, like they made my intro. You know, the ZP Project intro with the music. I hired my mate at work to make an entire 4-minute track for me. I mean, it only uses like 8 seconds of it, but it is a full track. Really nice of him. I paid him by fixing his computer stuff. And I would like to, for example, get a person to make
Brad.
shorts for me.
Imagine Brad is your technician.
Hey, it works.
It's like, well,
Do you know how
computer
expensive
don't
it is to
work.
hire people to make music for you?
it's like,
It's vast. Like if I
I'm
could hire
sorry,
people to make artwork for me and that wouldn't just bankrupt me, that's what I'd also be doing. You know, artwork for dwarves or something. Because I do need someone to edit videos for me.
I think Let's Plays require not as much editing, so that is a bonus.
It's mainly for shorts. You know, like just ripping a stream apart of like cool bits and making shorts.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. I'll get there eventually. I just need to get enough of a backlog. And then I can make like season 2 of 5 chapter rule. And edit those. I need to do the tier list videos. There's lots of random stuff I do need to do. We'll get there though. Slowly. Like every time you get sourced by Dark Magician, yeah. Or every time I get a Royal Rare. Or I find some random jank deck when I check what their deck looks like and it looks garbage. You know, just stuff like that. I'll get round to them though.
We're back a montage of losing to Dark Magician. Although the problem is you can't put it in a short, it'd have to be like a feature-length film.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. I could make an entire montage of losing to Dark Magician on 4 times speed. Duster. Because of course he did. I'll have to call then. I don't know which one of these would be useful though. None of them prevent destruction. I'll send it to graveyard. I should have gone Augusta. Or Empress.
That's a deck that needs support. Gusto.
I thought they would have got some because they were doing World Legacy. No, Dual Terminal, and they didn't get any. But they are fine. They are playable.
Fuck off.
The only problem they have is all of the
Everything.
Gustos are when, not if. So you do miss a lot of timing. Do I really want to sit here while this guy does his entire Marine
Literally, the only thing they do is float, and half the time they miss it.
Yeah.
So it's like, come on, bro. They just sink.
Oh, Yangzing.
Gangzing.
The
Yep.
only thing is pop themselves to do things, but they can't do things because they miss their own timing. So dumb. That is something that that annoyed me about the 2-player set as well. It doesn't even come with a playmat. And it doesn't have the rulebook, because right at the end of this 60-page rulebook is a QR code that says if you want to know more, you can scan this and you can see the entire rulebook. So dumb. Yeah, there's no way I could have beaten this deck with Amazon anyway. Got it all in Royal as well, so he's ready. He's ready for this tournament, this boy. He's got lots of Marincess Royals. Let me get me this list for the poll already. Broke my pen again. What else can I play as my big game? Well, he's still going. What does Aqua Argonaut negate? Spells and traps. That's inconvenient. Oh, he couldn't even kill me. Hmm. Pet Liger on Pet Liger. Summon Princess instead. Princess will get me a spell and trap. Burn, because of course he did. Spiritualist, target princess, bounce princess, summon spiritualist. And Polly. Summon princess. Use Polly. Yeah, that turn did not go very well. It happens. It happens.
Not to me. I only win.
Yeah, he's just going to do his entire Marincess loop again.
Oh. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass thing about Princess.
I honestly thought they'd have been hit for this list, this ban list, because I think they were last time.
I think there were, but I'm not sure which card got hit. It'll be in the.
Well, it's still going. I mean, we all knew I had some losses coming. Yeah, he's just going to do a full Marincess loop again. Wow. Hmm. Oh, yeah. So, Legacy support can be really cool if done right. Just a lot of it is just, this card states you can't summon more than 5 times a turn, or it just stops your opponent doing things. It's so stupid. But some people can make up some really stupid archetypes which are pretty decent. I think MCole's thought he's got some videos on the Dora the Explorer custom archetype. It actually works fairly well. Yeah, just some dumb things like that. I like those videos. They're a good watch. God's sake, come on. I have no cards and 1600 life. Come on. This is all about them 50 gems. Come on, hurry up. If I was using Malefics, this would be over by now. Well, I only need 3 losses and a win. No, it's more than that. More losses and a win. Or 2 wins still. We're getting there though. Cyber Darks. Yep, that is indeed a main characters deck they can play. Yeah, the problem I have with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Rulebook, right, is just like, it's never done what it's supposed to do. It doesn't explain anything. Like, the main things that would happen when you're playing is, like, missing timing or inherent summons or cards that you think they work the way they do, but they don't. I don't think it explains Xyz materials not being on the field, but are on the field. Being in a limbo state. I don't think it states the difference between hard and soft ones per turns. It's just like 20 tiny pages of nothing. I mean, it's been a while since I've looked. I might have tweaked it a little. And the whole, you need 3 structure decks to play. They might as well just make a more expensive deck that just has 3 of them all in it. You know, just a third. Well, structure decks here are about £9 each. So you could just make a £30 one, slightly upscaled, and just say, yeah, it has all the ones you need in it. Dark Hole.
They also gutted Blackwings and stuff for this event, so it's not like...
I wouldn't have thought so they would have done, because Blackwings and Raid Raptors are both...
Yeah, anime decks, but I don't know.
Anime decks.
I guess they're kind of toxic because they have towers.
Oh yeah, they've got full armor master, don't they?
Yeah, and Arsenal Falcons, so I guess in this format, that's kind of toxic.
Quite a lot of the jargon you used are just standard. Can't believe I'm going to have to make this play. Yes, I'm using G Golem. It's generic Earth support. And I have nothing else. Can I make Raten? Two monsters of the same type. Now it's Cyverse. Like, one thing I think Yu-Gi-Oh cards would be good if they did was rewrite them in ways that are easier to understand. Like, they could have put a space there, put that on a different line, and you don't have to put if an Amazon monster is normal summon. You can just put if an Amazon monster is just summon. That cuts out for these words. While this card is on the field, on the hand, yeah. You don't even have to put you can. Just put special summon this card. You don't need to put you can, because you can just if you're activating the effect, it will special summon it. If not, you don't. Stuff like that. Yeah. Yep, opening hands in the structure deck. Yeah. Those are the only 5 normal monsters, and that's what they chose. I'm fine with them having Ryuran to an extent, but you could have just put Summon Skull in, because it's still a 1 tribute monster, that's 25. Launcher Spider is irrelevant. This is fine because it's a 2k defender. Sparkman's fairly big, he's level 4, that's fine. What's the point of putting Dark Magician and Rabid Dragon? They're both 2 tributes. Dark Magician's garbage in comparison. Why have Queen's Knight at all when you've got Lejin? Just stuff like that. It's not hard. You could easily do it. He's got Rampage. Yeah, I think that's game. It's pretty big. That's fine. We are currently losing a bit, but it's cool. I've only got like a couple more wins to go.
Oh, 17 losses.
Or 17 losses, you're right. I mean, I only built this deck because it was cheap and easy and didn't need many URs. Like, all these are structure decks I'm going against. I could be playing Galaxy right now, but I'd rather not. I'll just play this. Yeah, but just because he's that... People don't... There's no anime right now. People playing the game who are starting right now won't care who Dark Magician is. Only the people who have played before and have nostalgia to that specific season of anime know who Dark Magician is. And since its sets are garbage and its cards are garbage, most of the time they'll realise Dark Magician's terrible and not play it anyway.
I think it's kind of like they are the mascots.
But you can build Dark Magician, or you can just play Salamangreat, which is better and cheaper in real life than Dark Magician is. Because the Dark Magician support is vastly expensive for no reason.
Well, it's because it's so good.
Are we looking at different cards?
No.
Like Slifer before, Egyptian God Slime, the deck you'd play it in, was an £80 ultra rare because it was only printed in 1 set. And the people who would be able to play it are the people who can't afford to play it. You know how stupid that is? Right? They can play it. That's Yugi Boomers are fine because they're not playing the game. I don't have to duel them. No person at locals will come up with Dark Magician or Blue Eyes because they will be hammered into the ground. I mean, Blue Eyes, it's a level 8 dragon deck. People can play Blue Eyes, I'm fine with that. Dark Magician will lose every single time to fire.
To be fair, I think all my decks lose to fire.
Oh, if you set up full armor master, you should be fine. Because they don't play
Full armor
kaijus.
master bollocks. I'm on about like by the way, you can literally just swing over full armor master with anything over 3k. I'm on about like Mech Knight and Dragoonity. I'm pretty sure I would just get destroyed by Snake Eyes, Fire King, or whatever.
I mean, one costs like 40 quid for the whole deck. One is £1,500 at least. It's not... It's depressing how expensive this game is.
They're kind of just like cannibalizing their own player base, aren't they?
Yeah, but on Firewall's point there, if they wanted to play the game, surely they'd go to locals and ask a person, instead of wasting money on Dark Magician and Blue Eyes stuff, of what's good. There are so many other, like, even if they brought out a new Dark Magician and Blue Eye structure deck, no one's going to be playing those. Because the latest Fire King deck is just better. Like, they're doing really well with structure decks right now.
Are they?
The last 3 or 4 have been really good.
What are the... I only remember Branded being really good.
Fire Kings is a structure deck. The Red Dragon Archfiend one's good too.
That was shit.
Only because you lost to it. You've got bias. Yeah,
Dude, where have you seen Red Dragon Archfiend?
You see Calamity all the time. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's not a part of the structure deck or a part of that archetype.
Ancient Gear! Let's go! We're Ancient Gear gaming. Yeah, the Trap Tricks reprint, which was all the key cards. You didn't need anything other than the ones in that set. Maybe a Void Trap Hole if you could be bothered getting one. You didn't need anything else. I mean, you probably need a Zeus for it, but they're cheap now. They're because of the twin, the dual set. They're really cheap. I mean, you could get a Zeus. They're not vast, but it costs you what? 9, 18, 27 quid, 12 for a Zeus. You could probably get a functioning Trap Tricks deck for less than 50 quid. And you could, I think it comes with Imperm. You could just offload the ones you don't want.
You know Pack is?
I do. Hack TCG.
Yeah.
He's a good boy.
He did a series where he used 3 Trap Trick structure decks and nothing else. And I think he made like $1,000.
Yeah, you can. Trap Tricks is really good.
I literally only played the 3 structure decks.
It's no Labyrinth, but it's good. Like, Serra is one hell of a card. It can really play.
Well, we saw last week, didn't we?
And it's not hard to learn. It's this card has a trap. It summons a trap hole. Trap holes negate your opponents and destroy things. I mean, it probably would turn them away, but it's also they'd only need 1. But if they're trying to get into the game and try to invest at all in that game, I could see it. Yeah, because like out of all the structure decks, which is just like you one of each card, you could still do that with Traptrix. It's still playable even with just one. The only problem is, unlike Pokemon things, they don't come with sleeves and mats. I think that's a big missed opportunity.
Pokemon structure decks come with sleeves and mats.
Some of them do, yeah.
What the
But
fuck?
sleeves and mats for Pokemon, like, their mats look cool. They've got cool designs on them. And they're always in the Pokemon section. Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't have mats in that section at all to sell. Because they just don't make them. Which is why I was having a conversation with the guy from Locals who was like, well, you could play Locals for fun. I'm like, if I'm going to be playing Locals and fighting against fire decks, I want to win. I'm not going to be using garbage.
Yeah, I think the concession you have to make there is like either play meta or you play rogue and be happy losing.
Like, a lot of the times you're losing, it's like you're learning certain choke points. I know those. So I'm not going to be playing a garbage deck, so...
Yeah, but even if you know the choke points, if you're playing rogue and you know the choke points, you can still lose just because, you know, all skill being equal, the better cards win.
Yeah.
So, like, if I'm playing Meta Knights, I have to make peace with the fact that I will lose games to worse players sometimes.
Yeah.
But it's like I'm playing Meta Knights because I like the challenge of playing a rogue deck. So,
like
with
these sets
that,
are beautiful.
With that in mind, you've got to be okay
they come with packs,
losing.
they come with all cool stuff. Like one thing that Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't have, which is kind of annoying, is like, if you go up to a new player and say, oh, this guy's playing these high expensive cards, but they also come really cheap, it's not something you can say in Yu-Gi-Oh! If you're not playing the Pot of Prosperity, or whatever the new latest pot is, there's no cheaper printing of it, it is just what it is. And there's no real budget options for those. But there are budget decks, which usually are the starter deck ones, like right now, Fire Kings. Even without the Snake Eyes, they're fine. They're just less consistent. Trap Tricks can be played on their own, with just Trap Tricks. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Structure decks. I think there's a couple I'm missing. The Cyber Dark one was really good because it had an Imperm reprint. The Albaz one was so cheap for when it came out. The Dark World one. That's a good structure deck. The Dino one with Ultimate Conductor Tyranno? That was good. I've just got a list of them here. Fire Kings is fine. Some of them are really good. Shadow was really good when it came out. It was amazing. Salamangreat. Some are just really good. Just a lot of them are garbage. Like Monarchs, Firewalls deck. When they first came out in a structure deck, they really came out in a structure deck. They were god. Yeah, Pure Shadow aren't the greatest right now. They do need extra things to send them to grave, as in engines, but Bastiles are really cheap right now. You could play Bastille Shadow, maybe. Because there are budget options, it's just... You need to tell people who are about to start, like the first, like that set we were talking about, they can't compete with that. They have to buy other product to even try, because even together, you can't make a Synchro Xyz deck with them. Oh, ABC, yeah, that was a good one. You did definitely need 3 ABC decks, though. Because it's like, learn the rules from that, and then it's... Well, you've learned the rules from that, you can't compete with that deck. But if you wanted, and you had an extra £27 in the UK, you can buy these 3, and then you can compete. But even then, you still won't be able to compete. I mean, a lot of people don't want to compete. I'm fine with that. I don't want to compete anymore. Oh, yeah. Scareclaw, really cheap. Anything that has commons in it, so useful. So good for budget. Which, yeah, a lot of people who would be starting now are younger people. But then the problem is, there is no way in hell that if a younger kid was trying to learn the game, there's no way that their parents are going to afford the amount of money that they are going to need to compete at any level in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because you will just be hammered by fire every single game. Because a lot of people don't have rules against bullying little kids in games. I do. No, really. I've seen... When I was playing Vanguard before, I went to a Vanguard tournament. You know, Vanguard locals. Yeah. And the best player there was playing commons. Nothing but commons. And absolutely ass-kicked everybody. And he was just enjoying crushing little kids and stuff. I'm like, just don't, bro. Don't do that. You're trying to get people into your hobby. Don't crush people like that.
Making no one's money.
He was such an insufferable douche as well.
I've got this image in my head of like Chaz. Oh no, is it Chaz or Chad Princeton?
Chaz.
Yeah, that's what I've got in my head. That image.
No, it's the you're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck meme.
Yeah.
That is basically what they do at locals. They are insufferable. Like, there are things you can do. Just don't do that. I'll do secret art. Into Liger Boy. Like, I always give them an opportunity to win. Like, if I've got a card which will nuke their field, I won't do it. Because there's no point of doing that because they can't learn. It's like if I gave them dwarves to test, I will most likely always lose. Because I want them to feel that they can win. You know what I mean? God, there is a little kid at locals who plays Pendulum, and he talks like the Pendulum guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like, that is a little cringe, but he's having fun. I'm fine with that. Not an issue with that.
Losing to that guy.
Like, it's really cringe. Oh.
You lose to that guy. Oh, you know. He's just animating on you.
You're right there. Firewall, yeah. Dynamorphia, Scareclaw, Trap Tricks, some nice, easy, cheap deck. But then there's also the problem of they can't really pick what summoning mechanic they like because there's no test ways of doing that. Which is also really annoying. If I tribute summon this, like if locals had test decks that they could just play and learn and how to play, like, it's annoying that Konami basically leave the ways to teach people, newer people, the game to the locals, and they don't give a crap about the locals at all. Sword Soul, nothing. They all got reprinted in last year's Megatons. Sword Soul is absolutely nothing right now. Let's see. I will check the second I start declaring attacks against this individual. There you go, just quickly. Entire Sword Soul core, 30 quid. And that is a really good deck, Sword Soul.
Pack's still
It's absolutely, like, even Quarter Century, if you wanted to rarity bump it, they're not expensive. Like, even
still
because these are coming super now. They're just, you can. Yeah, Dynamorphia were all reprinted in the Megatins as well.
Obligatory Dynamorphia in time meme.
Usually starter decks are the easiest things to pick up to become, you know, budget decks. Because you basically get an entire playable thing for 27 here. But you can get cheaper decks. Like Sword Soul, 30 quid. That is your whole deck. You can easily play budget Sword Soul. Exorcisters, yeah. You can play budget Exorcister. Easily.
Is it actually budget in real life?
Exorcister is nothing, yeah.
That's funny, because in Master Duel, it's like one of the most expensive decks.
Yeah, because they're all reprinted in Megatins as Prismatic Rare.
Why did they make it the most expensive deck in Master Duel and if it's cheap?
Yeah,
Well,
Tri-Brigade. That's been reprinted. It's still fairly competitive. It's not going to beat Fire very often. But that's what Floodgates are for. Might as well Book of Moon anyway. It's like when I tried to get you back into this game.
When?
When Master Duel started, and you had all those questions, and you could bounce them off me. If you didn't have me, that would have been insufferable. For a lot of people don't have that. They go to locals and then they just get crushed by people, but quite a lot of the community is really nice though.
Yeah. I was wondering why I couldn't activate Solemn Judgment the turn I set it.
Or like you cheated Blackwing out of your extra deck and you couldn't bring it back because it wasn't originally special summoned.
Oh, yeah,
Stuff like that.
Oh, no. I remember that. It was, I summoned Full Armor Master, and he used Solemn
Yeah, that was it.
Judgment.
And
so
because you didn't originally play it.
Yeah, it never technically got summoned. So you can't use Blackwing Hawkjaw to bring back a monster that was special summoned.
Yeah, that's why I've got that series just called budget decks. You know, casual lists, because you can play those budget. And now Rarity Collection's out, even Triple Tactics and Lightning Storms are budget. So it's the best time you can ever get into this game. It's just the rules are that complicated and the community is not up to where I think it should be. Personally, that might just be my locals being terrible. Like, my locals, like, I'm decent enough friendliness with the top guy there, who's got, like, a folder of $6,000 worth of cards. Playing max rarity Fire King. And just crushing everybody.
That's gotta be so boring, though. Like,
yeah, like, he always wins.
if you're gonna
But
do
I
that,
always know if I have an
sure.
expensive card to get rid of, he's the guy who'll get it off me.
You know what's funny? I bet I could beat him. I bet I could beat someone like that. Yeah, but surely if you want to put that much money into a deck, you want to play competitively, not just casually. Like,
Yeah, because there's also the casual thing of, if they're going to be playing the game, they have to know that the initial money they're putting into that game won't just be, well, you should just play a different deck, because they want to pick a deck, and that whole deck be good. But they have to pick a deck that is going to be decent straight away. So they haven't wasted any of their money.
I actually want to go to locals just to beat that guy now.
He's really tough to beat, to be fair. Like, really
Yeah,
tough.
but he's the kind of guy who's like only good because of the cards and not actual.
He's a really good sport, though. I'll never mock him for that. He's a really
how
good
much
sport.
how much you betting he plays cards at the same column against me?
I mean, it's possible. I mean, who's going to be playing Mech Knights at locals? There's still quite a few Dinosaur players because it's still really good. And Dinosaur does well. A card that flips all your opponent's cards face down and can attack all of them. Brilliant. Nago. Doesn't do anything. Because of Eternal Soul.
Yeah, like look at this combo. He's got the
And yeah, just quick while I have had that chat too. Why isn't Dark Magician and Blue Eyes good? I mean, it can be used all right in real life, providing you've spent the money for it. Because Dark Magician is more expensive than it has any right to be. Because all of its new support comes out in a set of just the stuff in that set. So anything they release will be vast, because it'll only ever be printed in that set, if you know what I mean. So it's like, Blue Eyes is fine, because Jet got reprinted in Megatins. Magician, like Dark Magician couldn't be played because of Magician Souls, which wasn't reprinted. They just don't have the money to play Dark Magician.
that one reprinted for like 3 years.
Yeah. No one can afford Dark Magician Swap when it comes out. Like, nobody. Yeah, the favourite ruling of Metaverse doesn't activate the cards because they're not activated themselves, they're activated by the effect of Metaverse. And like, if you give your opponent a field spell, and that field spell has a search when it's activated, they can't activate it at all if they don't have that card. So people used to give them Oracle of Zephyr because it wouldn't work. Because they didn't have they didn't have a Zephyr card. So it just locked them out of a lot of things. Yeah, set rotation with Oracle. Or the Black Luster one, which searches for a Black Luster soldier. Or a ritual spell. Amazons is doing fine. I wasn't expecting to win every single game. I think they're doing okay. I don't think the Book of Moon's helping me, though. What can I change out for Book of Moon?
Book of Moon does seem kind of dog shit.
Yeah. What's a good addition to add instead of Book of Moon? Because it's not helping me right now.
Let's have a look.
I kind of want a like Dark Hole, really good right now.
You have Cosmic?
No.
Put Twin Twister in. Twin Twist, like,
Yeah,
two Twin
Cyclone's
Twist.
banned.
Just put 2 Twin Twister and a Duster in.
Most of the time I don't have a card to discard, though, so maybe 2 of them and an MST. Well, I mean, I can put Duster in. I don't want to put too many spells and traps in because it's already terrible. Actually, no, I won't put that one in. I'll put in... where is she?
Why would you...
I'll put in Sage.
Why would you play... Why would you take out Duster before Twin Twister?
Don't know what you mean, it's still there, see? I mean, I don't need triple Dark Hole. I've never really resolved Onslaught. It's really
take
good.
Onslaught out.
Hot Spring, it has the banish effect. It's really useful. Hot Springs is terrible. We don't need Hot Springs.
I think you need 3 back row removal.
I mean, I already have those in these guys.
Fair enough.
These are removal as well. Rivalry is most likely banned, yes. But you can't play that in this deck because the Beasts and Warriors. That's terrible. Don't want that. I think that'll be a bit better. With a bit of the spell and trap card destruction in there. I really should be playing Swordswoman because they take all my battle damage, but she's an ultra rare and I can't afford her. Which is a shame. We always go second because there's no point going first because I can't set anything up. Unless that's a stupid idea and then I'll just keep going first from now on. Because they can easily punch over Amazons, they're not powerful. Like, would it really have hurt them to have Augusta? Where is she? Just state your opponent cannot target Amazons with card effects. Just blanket. Not just others, just all. And it is Dark Magician.
And you've got Twin Twister in hand.
Unless he gets Dark Magician the Dragon Knight, I should be fine. I've got my fusion spell to go into a Empress straight away. I've got Village. Princess, that's the best top deck I could have ever asked for. Hello, Princess, thank you. Princess effect, add an Amazon spell and trap card. Okay. That is acceptable.
Is that the last win you needed?
I need 2 losses now. or 1 win. Either way, this is going to be over soon. Like, I could go for these extra gems at 550, but I might try Galaxy for them. I have a couple of games of that. If not, I'll just go back into ranked again. Yeah, I could also be playing Rush Recklessly. I think Heroic's not banned for this format. Because I think a main character does use Heroic at some point. But I'm nowhere near finishing that yet. Oh, great. He drew Psy Reflector first turn. Well done.
Nice. What a player.
So what level 8 is he going to go into? Probably a Negate Boy.
I don't actually know what Synchro 8 is legal.
Yeah, the Red Dragon ones are. Stardust. He's playing Stardust. Alive Justice, Cosmic Gateway. I like Alive Justice Decisive Armor, which is reveal your opponent's entire hand. If there are any light monsters there, kill them all, and they lose attack equal to their combined attack. You can kill the Blue Eyes player in 1 turn. But it's like, can you get Decisive Armor on the field? Yeah, Blue Eyes never really had fame.
No, they got their World Championship win.
They did. So did Exodia, somehow. Yeah, that's another thing. Why isn't Exodia good? Because it's an instant win condition, they had to mechanically make it garbage. Because people, if it wasn't, they'd be just playing that. Like, out of all the main character decks, which ones are decent? I mean, Blue Eyes is fine. Season 2 was Heroes and Cyber Dragons was fine. Heroes is sort of fine.
They're all kind of memey, aren't they? Maybe Blackwings with the new update is...
Blackwings, it was Blackwings, Stardust, and Red Dragon. They were fine. Then it was Utopia and Galaxy Eyes. Galaxy Eyes was fine. They've never really topped much with Xyz cards. They just teched into other stuff.
Utopia was decent when it came out.
No. It didn't have any decent support. It was terrible. It was only used because it was the only rank 4 that was good. Leviathan Dragon was great because that came out in Burning Abyss format. Yeah, all Xyz ones aren't great. What's after that? Pendulum. Not many people really used Pendulum. And then it went to Lynx, and then it's just, we don't care about main characters, we just care about specific cards again. Because then they just came into combo, what is it, kitchen sink decks? Yosenju should be. One of the main characters plays Yosenju. He plays Abyss Actors after that. He swaps them out for Abyss Actor.
Fucking hell, imagine getting the past in law.
Twin Twisters. That does not help me. This Crystal Wing's going to be an absolute pain in the ass. I don't even think I can out this Crystal Wing. I need a destruction effect. I don't really have those.
Oh, the problem is Stardust is gonna protect it.
It's
You
only
can
by
tribute-
card effect, not battle Stardust. So if I can slap it, but it's
Yeah, but if you read its effect,
what Stardust?
no, Crystal Wing, it gains attack if you attack into it. If you
Only with level 5 or higher.
Yeah, but I don't know. I assume you were 5 or higher.
Yeah, all my things are level 5 or higher. That's the problem. Let's get Village. Play Village. He's got a negate or something. Yeah, it is indeed a very poor choice. If I had willpower, I could have swung into it. Not willpower, the one that is if I attack something weaker than me, I get 1,000, I'd be able to just punch it. Oh, he's got... Oh, God, he's playing Assault mode. Now it can just negate anything.
I did not realise that trap had an effect.
Yeah,
I thought it was
Assault
just
mode.
a brick. I've never seen that at Resolve.
I'm going to be hit by Quasar, but I haven't been defeated by Quasar much. So I'm just going to watch. Because I've got 2 losses just to finish this tournament, so... It's fine. Oh God, he's playing Black Garden loops. Christ, here we go. Last thing I need is Black Garden loops. Have you heard of why everyone's annoyed by the latest Boruto news, by the way?
What?
The anime has gone on hiatus.
Why?
Animation issues. Do you know when it's on hiatus still?
What?
2027.
What, they actually know when they're coming back? I thought a hiatus was defined by a lack of...
Yeah, it's been pushed back because its hiatus was for this year, but they pushed it back to 2027.
What, is this from the animation issues in the whole
and
industry?
the whole industry is screwed right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Animation's had a lot of issues right now. It's also they just don't get paid enough. Like for how the industry is, they've never been paid enough.
To be honest, if I were paying them to do 3D, I'd pay them very little.
You know, like 3D is supposed to help them, but it's kind of become a crutch.
You mean a crutch?
Yeah, crutch, not a clutch. Yeah.
I don't know. Feel like they get their kids in when it's time to do 3D.
Yeah. Be proud that I'm the first person in decades to lose to Stardust Assault mode. Yeah, I mean, I didn't draw a monster, so... I mean, I have to battle. That is the text of willpower. I have to declare an attack, so...
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Wow. That's
It's a free reborn, that's a trap, but I have to attack every single turn.
I'm back in a second.
It's fine, I've got one loss to go. And then I can do other things. Like I did bring up all my DVDs I need to sort over weekend to sell. I just haven't had a chance to price them yet. I could do that. Yeah, during the Hot Call of Haunted Band. Like, Amazon, like, their latest support really made them better. But it's still not good enough. I think Harpy could do with more support. I'd be happy with that. Oh no, it's 3 more losses. That's fine. Where's Galaxy? Galaxy wins fast or loses fast, so... Here we go. I haven't had a chance to mull through a lot of my backlog. I've been doing some of my random backlog bits. I haven't been watching any recently though. I've just been catching up on some YouTube Let's Plays or put something on in the background while I grind on Digimon. We don't need triple Book of Moon right now. We need this. We need this. Putting one in perm in case I sack it. Mist Dragon. I've got a couple more shows I've added to my list. Like a really obscure jank, but... yeah. Do I have a Silent Honor though? Let's see. I do. Cool. I need 2 more slots for these. That wouldn't be terrible in Galaxy. Try that. 2 MSTs. That doesn't look terrible. What? Oh, there's a Zeus in there, that's why. Now it can be played. I mean, that's as good a deck as a Galaxy can be for this event, I suppose. We'll see. 3 losses to go, or 1 win. Galaxy is a going second OTK deck, so let's have a go.
What do you think is worse? Red Eyes or Dark Magician? Because Red Eyes deck
Red Eyes is a lot worse.
Oh, wow.
It doesn't know where it wants to be. Then Hope Harbinger's only banned because it has a negate.
Yeah, Hope Harbinger is actually
Such a good
quite
card.
strong for this format.
Well, what, the Dark Magician format? Yeah, it is. Right, so we're against heroes. I've got Buckamoon, Must. I'm going to pitch Galaxy Brave with trading. See if I can get something nice. Yeah, switch to Galaxy because I've only got 3 losses to go, or 1 win. And this just has a slightly higher chance of victory, just because all its extra deck things are harder to out than Amazon's are. Like, if this boy hits the field, it's going to be over. It's just if I can get him there. But then at least I'll have finished my objective for today, which was just to finish this event. And then the next event is the Synchro Xyz one. I don't... Synchro will be Sword Soul, but I think they're going to ban that. Or at least nerf it a bit. I don't really have any Synchro decks. Xyz, I could play Sharks or this, I suppose. Does this guy have enough time to do full combo? We'll see. God, he's still going. We're gonna be here a while. So what's he going for? Sunrise. Get Miracle Fusion. I like how they've added so much support to heroes. Like absolutely crap tons, and all their best cards is just Dark Law. That will certainly do. We go grading. Do orbital. Summon orbital. Photon Vanisher. Vanisher to get Photon Dragon. We'll go into this. Yeah, we'll go into that. Ooh. Legend Anthology with Amazon. Then, let's see. Activate Photon Blast Dragon, yes. Special summon La Photon Dragon. That's bugging me. Go away. Yeah, it is mass change. You're offering to blast. No, you're not. Well, that doesn't do anything because you can still tribute them, can't you? Yeah. That was dumb. I mean, you can't use it on Galaxy Photon Dragon because he can just banish you both and he'll come back at max power again. Hmm. Can I do this? We'll do Expedition. They got a 5 or higher Galaxy. I want... Yeah, we want this. We want Prime. Yes, Photon Dragon is not a generic, even though he kinda is. He does have some text on him, yes. Not much, but he does have some. We're going to Leneo. We're going to the biggest boy. Phase of combat, activate his effect. Gives me 3 attacks on monsters. The special summon a Galaxy-Eyes Photon Dragon. There's one. And Prime's now 11,200 attacks 3 times. Die. That will not help you. He attacks 3 times. There, event over. Swift Scarecrow. I don't think I've ever had an opponent, even to get in jank, use Swift Scarecrow on me before. I don't think I've seen Gauze either. I've seen every single kind of Mirror Force. I get Magic Cylindered a lot. You know, tons of random jank, but I've never seen Gauze or Swift Scarecrow. I'm more likely to get Scrap Iron Scarecrowed more than Swift Scarecrow. That's not a great first turn.
Why are you going first anyway?
He made me go first.
This way you just pass.
I'll set up Photon Lord and then I can at least negate things. There's no Maxi in this format, so it's not like he can do... See? It surrendered the second I placed Galaxy Soldier. A notorious going second deck going first, and he still scooped. Why? Why did he scoop? Galaxy Mirror Match! Cool. That's a fairly competent build. I don't play Knight. It's not very good because it's a normal summon without tributing. It's kind of sucky. You play 3 of this because it's amazing. Yeah, apart from that, that works too. I'm 2 wins and 3 losses off getting all the gems. Hopefully I can do that, but if not, it's fine. I'd like those people who want to get to max, to max ranking these, so they can get the little flavor text under the name. I'm like, I can't do that.
I used to do that. I gave up when I stopped giving a fuck.
Because when it gets towards the end, though, it's like just suffering for the sake of suffering. Okay, combo piece for you. Yeah, I drew my 1 of Imperm first turn. Mask change immediately. I mean, go into blast? Yeah. You're using a lot of cards in your hand, so I'd rather you get that than Dark Law or some other garbage. Hero lives in your Imperm column. If it was face down before, then that would be hilarious. I've stopped a bit of their turn, haven't I? Because I've already got rid of their mask change. He's unironically playing Sparkman. Interesting. I was not expecting a person to play Sparkman. So my turn will be Galaxy 100 to send a card to get my spell. Put on Thrasher. Orbital on Thrasher. Send Orbital. Get Vanisher probably. He saw it in the starter set. I get the whole it was a whole fusion thing, but he really should not have been a normal monster. Normal monsters have really been phased out of this game. Which is a shame. They could have actual normal monster support. I mean, we know they're not going to do it. Like, it's an absolute shame, but I mean, it's similar in Magic as well. They do have a lot of sets and keywords that they just neglect and don't make. And there's a lot over 10,000 cards in this game. They can't support everything forever, but they always seem to support Dark Magician and Blue Eyes. What kind of setup has he got? He's just got 1 monster and a quick effect bounce, spell and trap. God, I wish they'd phase out Gemini monsters, or at least give them support. Like, spirits keep getting random janky support. Just give them actual stuff. A whole new spirit archetype. Just do that. Ooh, Infernal Device, so that's rare. Oh. He's playing Neos Wingman, that's why. Infernal Rage. Come on, sir. Trying the game here. We're trying as bestest. Come on. Alright, take your time. You know what? I appreciate that. That's like one of the only things I appreciate about Wizards of the Coast right now. Is that they do stuff like that every now and again. Ooh, wake up. Sir? Sir, you're going first. Calm down.
Is that math change?
Favorite hero? Special summon Photon Thrasher. He has a response, that's not a good sign. Activate 100. Do I want to send you? Yeah, I do. I'll send Jumper. Jumper will get me a Photon and/or Galaxy spell and trap card. We'll get Trans. That just locks me into Photon and/or Galaxy monsters. That's fine. Bit Vanisher to get Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon.
You know what card I really hope gets a retrain?
Hmm?
Gets Ufuma.
You know what? I could see them doing that.
I always really like the artwork. Reminded me like Rurouni Kenshin. I'm like, come on, give this card a retrain.
Yeah, she was the Vampire Slayer. The Fiend Slayer. It was great. Bistro Butcher would make an interesting retrain. I want a Tyrant Dragon retrain.
Yeah.
You know, like the big boss cards.
Yeah, I agree. Main deck boss monsters need some love.
Well, all it is just Kaiju Turbo. Everything in the entire game, except for 2 cards, is immune to Kaijus. The 2 that are immune, I mean.
Yeah, and the The fire deck runs one character because she's searchable.
Stupid.
Is it Kurkara or Karakura?
Quintet Magician and Eater of Millions. Right, so I am slowly getting there. If we go for... That doesn't help me. You do. This and this. I'm going to try and win this, but I don't think I can. If I can get 2 level 8s on field, I can win. But it's just, I don't know if I can. We'll do this. Attach. Vanisher. What does he do? Add to hand or send to grave. Send. Emperor. To grave. Emperor summons itself. No. Photon Dragons special summons itself by attributing this and this. A Photon Dragon. Go into Prime. Go into Neo Prime.
The biggest issue when trying to learn Galaxy Eyes was all the cards seem the same.
Yeah, they are pretty samey, I'll give you that.
So I'm like, oh, I can't be fucking. There's like 10 extra deck monsters with the like almost identical name.
Where's that game power from? Oh, it's just Sunrise making them bigger. That was the best I could do, knock him to 34. If I had Zeus, I'd be fine because I'd have Zeused him then. Ah, well. I did fairly well in that game.
You've stuck at this event longer than I did.
I'm only trying a couple of games with this. I'm not aiming for anything else.
I got the sleeves after losing 20 games in a row, and I left.
I get that feel.
And I went straight to the Dark Magician Haters fan club.
What do you mean you're not already in that fan club? Because I live in that fan club.
Signed up for a premium membership.
Well, I did alright in that game. I didn't do amazing, but I am only 2 wins and 2 losses off this 200 gem buff. which would be real nice.
Which was the royal you got?
Oh, I got a Skull Crowbat Joker.
Oh my god, you're gonna collect so many gems here. Oh, dopamine.
Yeah, I got Royal Skull Crowbat Joker in a random temple before stream. 1756. Let's go do another Ash roll, because I don't need anything else. I'd rather have 3 Ash than all Apo, which I don't use. I don't really use Unicorn, and I don't use this, so... And this set's got me lots of UR dust, so... I'll just go into this. The president of the Dark Magician Hater fan club. Yeah? Oh, that's the worst I've ever done. Just 2 hollows. That's fine. We are staying positive. I've got upgraded, so that's fine. I'll take that. I did not need another Raigeki game, but now I have one. It's so good for budget. It is possible to get no URs, but you always get at least some SRs. Because your last pack of every 10 roll is a guaranteed SR or higher. So you can get just one, but you'll get something.
You sure?
Yeah. Last pack is always... The last card of every pack is... the last 10 roll is always hollow.
I did not know that.
I mean, we'll test it. I've only got 3 more to open. I think from the packs I've opened, that is right. It's wanting me to build a Witchcrafter. I do like Witchcrafter, I could. I could play that. There is a lot of unluck with this game because Konami can't balance pulls for damn. Right, let's see. Is my last card going to be hollow?
You've some cheek.
See here, it doesn't show. Last card, yeah. Aluba the Boober of Duba. So we got Vice Madame and Raigeki.
Say it's always an SR.
It's always an SR or higher, yeah. Of a 10
Is it
roll.
always hollow?
Of a 10 roll, it's always SR or higher, yeah.
What about hollow?
It's not always glossy or anything, but it is rare. Yeah, Witchcrafters is a deck of, if you don't know how to beat Witchcrafters, you're probably going to lose to Witchcrafters.
Dude, they draw 10 cards at the end of the turn. How is that fair?
Well, they could just play Secret Village, you just go in, my card's indestructible, therefore you can't out it, so Secret Village just shuts you down. Yeah, so it's a great... I used to play it. To be fair, I did trade it to Nat last week, so I'm going to suffer with that. I traded it for 2 decks.
What, 2 decks?
You're not allowed to mock me on these.
Oh, fucking hell.
Sacred Beasts and Melodious.
What? Is Melodious the Sea Dragon?
No, Melodious is the Light Ladies with the Fusion deck.
What am I thinking of? Daedalus?
Yeah. I really got Melodious because I didn't have the commons. Yeah, Melodious. Because they're getting support soon. And I thought it'd be a nice little deck I could play. Because it's not super powerful or anything. Bloom Diva's amazing though. Can't be destroyed by battle or card effects. She takes no damage and your opponent takes all your damage. So good. Yeah. I just like making decks for people. I'll just message them in chat going, does anybody want a new deck? Or does anybody want deck upgrades? And I'll just make deck upgrades for them. It's just I do need to make more of the deck list videos whenever I get some time. But apart from that, it's not too bad. I was not a good 10 pull though, but I've only got another 250. Can I get 250 in this? What have I got left? 300. Cool. An all hollow fire deck. I mean, it could be done. Fire's like the one type I never make things as well. Like in our game that we've made, there is only one fire deck, and it's terrible because I made it. It is if Trickstar was on steroids and your opponent took so much damage per turn, is what I made. Really? Pendulum Magicians, and I've got Galaxy Soldier, Galaxy Soldier, Galaxy Soldier, Vanisher, and Photon Dragon. Splendid. All hollow fire. What could you build in an all hollow fire deck? Not a lot of fire cards are in hollow. Oh, Infinity Loops. We're gonna be here a while.
Oh joy!
Yeah, we are gonna be here a while.
This deck makes a Dark World look simple.
And he happened to draw the perfect scales immediately for his Infinity combo. Yep, that is pure Infinity. This card's not legal in the TCG, by the way. It's manga exclusive, therefore we're not allowed to play it. Unban Lawn Chair. Yeah, Lawn Chair is a very powerful card. It's also really good to sit on in afternoons. What does it even end on this board?
You just said it.
What, just Lawn Chair pass?
No, bored.
Oh.
As in, your opponent gets bored.
I mean, I can just sit here with this on stream and just price up stuff if I want. The only things I have left to sort out for Comic Con are pricing up these anime DVDs I'm getting rid of. All I've got left. Did you just rip a card out of my hand?
Mayhap.
Oh, you got rid of a Galaxy Soldier, that's fine. I had 3 of them, it was not an issue.
He's unbridging your heart.
The only time a person plays Akashic Magician is for degenerate garbage loops. Oh, I'll do that now, Firewall. Which ones did you recommend to me? And I will find them right now while this guy's doing his Infinity combo. I will literally do that right now.
You're gonna miss his cool combo.
I've seen his combo, he's just doing it looping. Oh, Trish. Oh, he's doing Trish loops.
Okay. How many cards are you gonna have in hand at the start of your turn?
But it's like, can he Trish loop me fast enough that he doesn't run out of time? This shouldn't be illegal, by the way.
This is just good old healthy gameplay right here.
Oh yeah, I found King Spawn Volume 1. I found that. That's one of the only ones I can remember off the top of my head, though. Because that's not vast money, I can easily get that. Let's see. Alright, Humanity Lost's not bad. I found that. Found that one there. That one's not too bad. Could even splurge an extra £4 to get the hardcover edition. That one's fine. Could get one of those. Godzilla in Hell. Oh, hate it when he does that. That's not vast either. I could get one. I could get some of these. I'll put these on my wish list. Where are we? One card in hand. Let's go. Where's wish list button? There we go. Add to wish list. I found them. Found a 2000 AD encyclopedia. Does that negate everything? Spell and traps. Good, I don't have any of them. He's bringing Rastaliger unironically.
That's not a bad card, you know. Like, that is like...
Access Code Talker at home.
Yeah. It's not bad.
Ah, that's the company name. I'll see if I can find Shikara then. I've only found the Kindle editions, but that doesn't help me. Draw a single playable monster. Because he hand looped them with his copies of Trish. Where he is popping his own cards. There's no point, just win. Fine. Yeah, I can only find Kindle editions for Shikara, but I'll have a see. It was pretty hard to find before. I might have to find some shops with back issues.
I've got back issues.
I do. When you sleep funny and your back just aches. It's horrible. Bit of a pain, literally, but... Oh, I'm going second in my OTK going second deck. Go me. Let's price some DVDs while this guy's messing about. Let's from upside down first. Blue eyes again. Cool. I can vaguely win against these people. Sometimes. Misplaced so many of my DVDs, it's ridiculous.
Are you doing another fair?
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
I thought you were stopping these.
This is Comic Con though. I'm more likely to offload my crap tons of DVDs and manga I don't want there. I'm probably not going to do any more after that, because there's none coming up, so... Oh, I just added Chaos Max. What does Jet do again?
If it battles, it can bounce a card.
Oh, that's fine. So we'll do Galaxy 100. Send Jumper. Give me this. And we will Galaxy Brave. Reveal Photon Dragon. Defense. We will Photon Vanisher. Add a Photon Dragon in the deck a little. Galaxy Soldier. Get your Photon Dragon. Summon. Add from deck to hand. Wizard, I suppose. Yeah, we'll do this. I get Galaxy Eyes. And Galaxy Eyes to summon Galaxy Eyes. And Galaxy Eyes. So Galaxy 100. I'll steal a card from his extra deck if I can. The standard Blue Eyes extra deck, because of course it is. I'll banish. This, I suppose. Then we will go into Prime. Using this and this. To this. Yeah, this is super Jova right now.
Just flexing on him.
Would I?
Lexi has become the flexer.
Would I flex on this individual? See, that's the best end board I could ever hope for. Enter battle phase. Activate Neo. Get rid of Galaxy Photon Dragon. Attack into Jet. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 2 jets. Why did his protection clause not work? I forget. But it's not Joe, but I've just lost, so we're learning. Alright. Yep, that was a super bad loss for me, that.
Why?
I lost. I didn't
You've already
do
got the sleeves.
Hmm?
You've already got the sleeves.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, I don't mind losing. And the sleeves were the only thing. The only reason I'm still doing it is because I can do another 10 roll if I get maximum. Literally the only reason. Right. Yeah. I removed Galaxy Eyes from Big Boy, so he lost his negation. I am trying to sort things at the same time, so I'm not really paying attention. I really should, though. I really should be paying attention to this duel. I'll start with Uni. That's how good Jet Dragon is. It puts Dark Magician to shame, just on its own. It's just that much better. Yeah, because I'm 2 wins off getting my 10 roll. That, and if I was playing Trap Tricks, I'd have to pay attention, so... I'm just going to quickly have a look through these.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. My head is cooking.
That's not good for you. Have I only found 2 of my Sword Art Online DVDs? Trying to offload stuff, how have I not found them all? Who's babooping?
I don't hear a boo.
Firewall's babooping me. Wave to firewall. I will wave at firewall. Cloudians with Shard of Greed and Brick the Magical Warrior.
Now this is some jank.
Is this top tier jank? This might be some absolute top tier jank. I am a fan of top tier jank though. Out. What this boy? Let me get internet up in case someone's messaged me about something else. No. It's just, I don't usually get baboops. I've got no problem with people messaging me about things. Especially with cool comic book things. Special summon from deck. Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. Which is my favourite of the level 8 dragons because he just looks so cool. Then we'll go... You. Rina gets monster effects, he's not particularly useful right now. Can't use Ahashima either. Oh, actually I can. Ahashima using these. To this zone. Alright. Start the guessing. What jank was this guy playing?
Can you call that a deck? Like,
It may be... He may have bricked.
it's his favourite cards.
It may have been the most powerful deck in the history of decks.
Brad, saying he bricked makes it sound like there's a version of his hand that is not a brick. Wow. I was not expect.
You
I
see
tell
the
you
issue?
what.
Tell
Yeah,
me when you see it.
I tell you what. I bet Nat has never played that version of Exodia. Man, this is Exodia on hard mode.
No, have you... Tell me. Just have
I
a
have
quick
seen
look.
the.
Have you seen the issue yet?
I've seen the issue. I'm just. I wonder if he knows.
I don't think he does. My wall, Shard of Greed is not the issue. He's not playing the head of Exodia.
My god. That is Exodia on hard mode.
He's literally not playing the head of Exodia. I don't understand. Is that some sort of new...
I
just don't get.
We need to send this to Nat.
Hang on. Let me load up the snipping tool.
I've got it.
Have you got it?
Yeah.
I'm saving this for posterity though, because that's... Oh, that's beautiful. Save as. That's... Yeah. What? But why though? I don't get it.
Oh, that is... Oof.
Is the whole win condition because Exodia Incarnate would be a 4k attacker that's unaffected by card effects? Is that it? And you use all these to mill them to the grave? What's the point of the fog count? Is it just a spell to activate for Royal Magical Library?
Oh.
And you've got Ice Master. You kill all cards with ice counters. Nothing has ice counters. Honestly, I'm having an aneurysm looking at this. I can't look at it anymore.
I have to see Nat's reaction.
That's some of them are UR. Yeah, he's got extra deck UR bits and a Royal Twin Twister. No, none of those are URs.
I'm gonna head off to bed, Brad.
Well, I have one potential win to go, and then I'm going to do a 10 roll, and then I'm off to bed too.
Okay, I shall watch the end of the stream back and then see if you pull out good.
I mean, we could just get another one of those jank games and immediately win.
It's true.
I mean, I'm gonna have 10 consecutive losses right now.
Where's that emblem from? Is that from...
Well, Firewall.
Where's his... No, the guy you're playing against, Icon.
The Japanese 25th anniversary logo.
It is.
Sacred
yeah.
Beasts.
Okay.
Can I beat Sacred Beasts? I don't know. I mean, I'll have a go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go have nightmares about that Exodia build.
Yeah, it's not so much the problem with the deck, it's just I don't get it. I just don't understand.
Think about it. It probably on 41 cards, and he wanted to get it to 40, make it more consistent. So he trimmed some of the fat off. You know?
He's playing Nash Knight. I'll just book it. I don't have any good summons. I've got Jumper I can't use. I've got Galaxy Summoner. What defense does Nash Knight have? 27. Yeah, I can't kill that. That's Nash Knight. It swallows cards up on the field, but I needed one extra summon or something I could play. That was not a good first turn for me. Let's see where he goes. It's face down because I Book Commooned him. Because then he won't be able to steal my things, but then I realised I didn't have enough cards to do things. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell he was doing. I saw his Exodia deck without Head of Exodia. I'm like, just what? What the hell is this? I think it was just Legendary Exodia Incarnate Turbo. I once played branded Predator Plants without any branded fusion in it. Is this guy just playing rank 5 Turbo? I mean, I don't mind if he is. Oh, Allied Rebellion Dragon. Splendid. I'm going to do this and end your battle phase. That is the best top deck I could have done. Because now I can trade him for Photon Emperor, who upon being sent will summon himself, and I get to draw 2. That's pretty nice. Yeah, but this is really bad battle fader, because I now can't declare battle phase this turn in my OTK deck. I can't say it's ideal. Then Jumper will get me... Yeah, Expedition. Expedition. Galaxy 100. I get to look at his extra deck for free. 10 losses or 1 win. Oh god, look at this extra deck. Ooh. This is Burn Turbo. Yeah, all my cards get 4,000 attack power. That'll do, thank you. I got my card sorting done eventually, it just took ages. Like, I couldn't price up all my things, even for fair, because the deadline was, like, 9 days to price up 13 whole folders. But I got there, though. All my MISC games. I found all my janky, obscure stuff like Why Schwartz. Don't take that one, you idiot. One Galaxy Wizard. Use Monster Reborn on level 8. Like this. And I'll just get another one. Oh yeah, I sold loads at the last fair. Like, I think I made £1,800 or so. I did really well. Yeah. Offloaded quite a lot of my giant big box games. Yeah. But yeah, my battle phase was skipped, so I couldn't kill him that turn, unfortunately. It would have been nice. Now the only thing I've got left to price up is random janky DVDs I don't need. And then we're all good. I probably lost quite a few of them as well. I think my selection should be enough. Just a selection of everything. I've got loads of anime DVDs in here. Ones that I've collected over the years that I don't need. I've got more manga than that, but I can only fit so much on a table. I've got some obscure stuff like Gungrave. Don't need anymore. Real jank ones like Gunslinger Girl, Escaflowne, because it made a better edition of Escaflowne. So I don't need that one. There we go. I got there. Because he scooped. What was this individual play? Yeah, Gungrave. They recently made a game of Gungrave, and it was fine. It wasn't great, but... Oh, he was playing Baby Spider Turbo. Okay. Baby Spider OTK. Reasonable. But that is all my gems. I have a 10 roll. 1,056 gems. Go me. No more festival for me. We got there. Let me make sure my settings it put it in the playlists for Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream. Yeah, Gungrave though. Real nice. I haven't watched it in a while, but it's still good. But not good enough that I'd keep it on DVD, if you know what I mean. Yeah, we're out of the Anthology cage. We got there. And I can do another 10 roll of Ash Feet. That is a better pack opening of Ash Feet. I've got like the Ninja Scroll Special Edition I don't need anymore. And some other stuff like that. I've got a bit of room in the box, so once I've priced up all these, I'll add more things, I think. Wind Pegasus. Duster. I do not want Duster. I want Ash Feet. The third one give to me. Yeah, I totally get that. Quite a lot of things have like decent sentimental value for me. Like I'll have bought them at a certain point in my life where they were, I really, will never get rid of them. But certain stuff like these DVDs, I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to watch these ones anymore. I'll just offload some. Like, I've got all the Naruto Unleashed set, but I can't remember where it is. Or I'd have just offloaded that too. Just slowly getting rid of older stuff, really. I'll get there, though. We'll get there. Slowly. I probably won't make as much at this fair, but this is one where I've got all my trading cards and stuff, so... Fine. That's what I'll do. Well, I've got a second. I'm going to make an internet poll on my channel. How do I do that? How do we do polls? Create post. Yes. We want a text poll. Ask the community. What game should I play next for the quick slash shorter game slot after Digimon ends? That's the community. Headless Exode. Yeah, I've got to say, if I were to do, like shorts, the Headless Exodia will be beautiful. Just the reaction of Headless Exodia was just, oh, that was peak. I didn't get Ash Feet though. That's fine. I can try again once I get an extra 1,000. We will slowly get there. Headless exotic, yeah, from what I could do. So I'm gonna make myself a little post of what games to play next. So if I'm not doing anything immediately, I'll put on a watch duel while I quickly add these. So I want three. God, what a duel that is. Gizmek versus Dark Lords. Oof. That's one. Good, right. I am subscribed to Mother's Basement. He is a good boy. I've got like all the good greats on there. Not so many on this one. On my actual main account is where I've got most of my people. Like one of my locals guys, For Your Games, good boy. And there's Nat, a couple of other guys. Mother's Basement. Pokemon King, he's another one of my locals. Like Chiba Reviews, Farfa, quite a few. We're getting there. Yeah, Sword Art Online did not end well. I mean, the novels are fine. Like, I've read some of them, they're alright. It's just the adaptation cuts out so much character development and condenses entire arcs into 12 episodes when it really shouldn't. Because they brought out Progressive, which is, Asuna's perspective, and it's fine. It's actually pretty good. It's just that Kirito they've made into being a bland piece of garbage who's just like there. Like, he doesn't even explain why he gets the twin swords, which it is explained as if he has the fastest reaction time in the server and is classed as the hero, and that's why he got them. Which is like in Axel World, the spiritual sequel. That's why the main character, Hiroyuki, the little short guy who becomes Silver Crow, is so powerful because of his reaction time. But that synergy, they don't even go into. Which is a massive shame. I really like that little bit of synergy that they added. But no, we're not allowed nice things. I'm going second in Trap Tricks, that's not good. I'll have a couple more games. Probably until about another half an hour or so, I say. I just want to do a bit of ladder as well. God, it's super heavy. We're going to be here a while. Right, I haven't posted my little poll yet, have I? I think these are the only main 5 for the short game slot. Yep, I've posted that. Yeah, It's going to be Legend Anthology with Amazons, then Galaxy, then Ladder. I did find some random magic cards as well when I was looking through my jank. I don't know if they're good or not, but I have them. You know, like the original printing of Soul of Chandala. You know, the red card. I've got one of those. I've got an original print of Urza's Incubator. One of those. I've got an Elvish Champion. Original. That's in my hand. And Chrome Mox as well. That has imprint as its ability. Randomly have them in my hand. I don't know where I got them from, but I found them. Yeah, Chrome Mox. Yeah, he's nice. I don't know where I don't even know where I got it from. I just have it. The imprint ability is pretty nice though. Imprint the card color. I've just got cards scattered about and I don't even know where I get half of them. I had an entire box of older, you know, magic stuff, but yeah, Elvish Champion's not vast, but is a decent amount. Urza's Incubator, I've got £8 written on it, but that's probably roughly correct. Yeah, Soul of Shandar's not a lot. It's a shame. Next to all my random promos, like some Digimon promos and Final Fantasy promos and everything else. What says Urza's Incubator? That's a good question. I don't know. I like how we've had an entire conversation and this guy's still taking his turn. It doesn't say, it just says it's 142 out of 143. So he's got a Baron, and Axel Synchro to another Baron? No, it's got a black border, this one, so it might be a reprint-ish or something. I'm not too knowledgeable about Magic, I just have them. I do lots of trades and things, and people are like, you want these? I'm like, you know what? Yeah. And I'll just get loads of random stuff. God, he's got a Therian King as well. Yeah, I'm not beating that. I'm not even going to try. Not even going to try. Let's see. It looks like this. That one. Yeah, it is this. That printing of Urza's Incubator. If you can see it on screen now, that's the edition I have. Like, it's not vast money, but it's something. I'll send it on Discord as well, just in case. We'll pop that here in this. That one. That is the Earth incubator I currently have. Yeah. I don't know why I do. It's actually a nice condition too. It's like a 8 out of 10. Quite nice. I need to find out my random box of old magic jank. I don't even know where it came from, I just have it. Yeah, I don't play Magic much, but I have some bits. There you go, random trivia. I just have random old Magic cards for no reason. I bet that's your vote for Duel Masters PS2, is it? Yeah, I've got no problem starting Duel Masters next. It'll take me ages to get to, you know, learn how to play the game again, but yes. He's a nice boy. I'm not going against super heavy players. I'm just not doing it. I mean, it'll come to me eventually. It's just a lot of it. I don't know how the game is at the moment. You know, the PS2 one. I think you've got to pick a clan. I think you mentioned that. A lot of it's also like the shield system as well. I'll have to relearn that. I think we'll be alright though. Yeah, it'd be nice and easy to learn. I don't know if there's any other Duel Masters games, but I was also going to get the Medabots game. I just haven't had chance yet. Ooh, there was lots of them. That's good. Oh, they're just all in Japanese. We're not allowed them in non-Japan. Let's have a look. Duel Masters game. Oh, there's a Game Boy Advance one. I mean, that doesn't really help me, but there is quite a few Game Boy Advance games. It was literally called Duel Masters Senpai Legends. They have so much cool stuff. I did really enjoy Duel Masters when I played it. Where was it? Duel Masters. Where was it? I've also got this as well. It's not fully sealed, but it is complete. I do have this. The collector's set. Quite nice. No, I definitely don't have a stray Black Lotus. That is something I most definitely don't have. Oh, that does suck. I've got loads of random Duel Masters common bits that I traded for some Yu-Gi-Oh! Quite a while ago. So I could play it, but I never really got anywhere with it, if you know what I mean. I really should have nibbed there. Alright, that's cool. I do really enjoy random fakes, by the way. I really enjoy them. They're so fun. I'll bring Sarah back. I use Gork Life Dragon as one of my field centers at locals as well. I just have it, and it's quite nice. So I usually use cards from different other games as my field centers. So Gork Life Dragon's one of my main boys for that. Give it about another 10 minutes. Maybe after this game, one more. I think I'll call it there for now. We're slowly getting there. Very slowly. I don't appreciate losing three times in a row, though. I really don't appreciate that. Worst TCG? That's a good question. That's a really good question. Let me have a think. I mean, some have some really bad mechanics, like, I don't like Digimon, but it is a decent game. I can't get annoyed at it for that. I think Caster Chronicles was pretty bad. Look and Logic was fine. Yeah, I think Caster Chronicles is probably my... Can I just get a list of TCGs and I'll have a see? I don't like Lorcana either. I've got a lot of problems with Lorcana because it also has the shield system in a way like Duel Masters does, and it has a pitch system, but a lot of the cards don't. Not all of the cards have like abilities when they are pitched, so they're just stuck in your hand doing nothing. And yes, it is. It looks like every other waifu TCG. I mean, Caster Chronicles was fine. It had systems of like, you've got one character and you can rank that character up into another rank 2 version of that character. But it's also got the problem of, there was only ever like 3 sets. But it didn't go very far. Like, Vanguard's got the interesting thing of the Vanguard system. I can't take it away from that. Look and Logic's got the logicalizer system. That's quite nice. I can't bash on Pokemon, that's fine. Flesh and Blood, I wasn't a massive fan of. And Why Schwartz is fine. Why Schwartz is doing really well even now. So I can't bash on Schwartz. One Piece isn't as good as I'd like it to be. I haven't played Shadowverse yet, but I do have it on Steam and on my phone ready. I just haven't had a chance to make it yet, to play it. Yes, you're right. Completely right. Different mechanics are cool. That's why I like Vanguard. As much as it can be really hard to get because not a lot of people are playing it in real life, the game is really fun to play. Pokemon can be really fun to play. I'm just having a quick look at some TCGs. There's also like, what do you class as really bad? No, I'm not a massive fan of the One Piece TCG. I mean, it does use a resource system, which is a unique-ish resource system to pay for its costs, but it's also got the problem of the game's too scarce and it costs a lot of money. Oh yeah. Pokemon set rotation thing, I mean, I don't mind set rotation, but the Pokemon's one. Also because of how cheap it is. And we'll do it a bit at a time. If you're losing in Pokemon, you will most likely lose the entire game. Because blowout cards aren't a thing. Because you can only attach one energy per turn unless you draw the best cards in the game. If your only option is at GX or an EX, you lose 2 prizes. Type matchup is a horrible thing in that game. Like, if you're using a water against an electric deck, you will most likely lose. Then there's card packs are too expensive. Like, really expensive. They're, from what I remember, £40 or £50 more expensive than a Yu-Gi-Oh box. For like £110 a box. In UK money right now. Their pull ratios are garbage for how expensive the cards you would potentially get are. So anything you would get isn't going to earn you a lot of money back. No. I've never been a fan of the competitive Pokemon. However, Pokemon do have a really good, like, Master Duel thing of packs give you codes to redeem in the online game. And they have, a lot of them are held up by collectors in the Pokemon, and there's also the, not secondary market, they're like, they have figurines and merch. Yeah, the X's are fine. It's just like, if you have an EX set up really fast, because that's all your deck does, and your opponent can't do anything, because they will never KO your EX before it's like 110 power moves flatten their entire team. Like, if they're just setting up and you have an EX move of cause 100 damage and 50 to their entire team, you can win immediately. And yeah. And there's also it's luck dependent. Like, if you only draw one basic Pokemon in your first hand, that is all you have. And stuff like that, it's not my favourite TCG, but it's by far not my worst. I really don't like the Digimon one, but that's just me. It is a good game. I'm just not a fan. I mean, I haven't played stuff like Hearthstone, so I can't judge that one. Flesh and Blood's fine. I have Grand Archive, but I never played that. There's loads of stuff. Oh yeah, you can get tons of draw power in Pokemon. Like, absolutely unbelievable amounts of draw power. But since it's based on a resource system, it's fine. I've just got a problem with, if you're losing, you will continue to lose. Because there's a lot of win more cards in Pokemon, not blowout catch-up cards. Yeah, the only thing limiting Pokemon is what kind of energies you have. And if you have enough of them. Like, I played the latest Pokemon edition, you know, that came with the 3 remakes of the original Pokemon sets. Like a Blastoise deck, a Charizard deck, and a Venusaur deck. I was playing the water one, and absolutely blitzed my opponent with it. Because the second you get Blastoise, which is just at any time you want, just equip waters at any point you want, it's so powerful. Like if you Professor Oak into 7 cards, attach 6 of them, your last one is also Professor Oak. I think what makes it also a bit more balanced is how... I don't like it. I really don't. But type matchups are a big problem in that game. I don't mind them being there because they're in the, you know, the game as well. The, you know, physical games. Yeah, you don't need to play tons of energies. I think you can play like 10 or 15. It depends on how big your Pokemon are. Like if you've got lots of 5 energy things, you need enough to fuel them all. Yeah. It's like if you get paired up in like the final match, get from an electric versus a water deck, you just can't. And since it's type, and since it's also set rotation, there's only certain decks you can play. You can't just, like, if it was an Eternal format where you could play anything from any set, I think it'd be more interesting, personally, but... I mean, I'll give them credit, though. It is a really good game. It's just not balanced very well. Yeah, I've literally just loaded up a tab of just TCGs, and I'm just having a go through. Because we're not allowed nice things, that's why they don't. Go to Mantis. Give me a Traptrix monster. I've got a Arachno Camper. We'll go into Sarah. I've never played Hearthstone. I haven't really played many of the online ones. I decided to pick one, and I'm going to play Shadowverse over Hearthstone. Because I've got the app on my phone, and I've got it on Steam for free. But I don't know how good of a game it is. Because I used to only play TCGs to not rip off parts, but find the good bits I liked and add it to my game. No, the Vanguard game is not free. The problem with the Vanguard game is it's like 40, 50 quid, that's fine. But then you also have to get the packs in the game, you know, like Duel, and get points to buy packs in the game. But then the problem is, you can also spend £120 to unlock all the cards in that game. Had to draw evenly matched, didn't he? Cyber Dragons. Give me all my stuff, please. I would love the Vanguard game to be free. I really would. It's such a good game. I've played quite a bit of the Genius Invocation TCG. That's pretty nice. I mean, load up a Vanguard card and we'll have a see. What's my favourite Vanguard card to search? I suppose I can just pick a random one, can't I? So he went for Vanity's Ruler. You know what I have? In Burm. Looks to be you. Look at this heathen trying to stop me special summoning. I do not think so, good sir. The My Hero one, from what I remember, is okay. I've seen people play Dragon Ball, but I haven't played it. It seems fine. It's also not doing very well currently where we are. So I can't like I'll go Pingu. Let's go Pingu. It's very hard to get hold of in Dragon Ball, but it's pretty cheap as well. It's just no one's playing it. Our locals doesn't really stock much of it because it doesn't have the value for people to, you know, show up and play. But test kits and promo things for tournaments cost money. I'll do Ragnar Camper. This. That bus isn't big enough. I can just trade, can't I? Trade Pingu for Vanity Fiend. We've got one day of Flesh and Blood. We've got 2 Yu-Gi-Ohs, a Pokemon Day, and a Pokemon Day for kids. We've got 1 Digimon Day. That's a Saturday as well. What else do we have? We've got a couple of Magic the Gathering days. We've also got days just for D&D. We've got a couple of Magic days, but it's like depends what format they want to play. There's a lot of Commander. That's a decent format. It's one of the only formats they do. I mean, they occasionally do Pauper. Oh yeah, they really go all in on Commander. They shouldn't. You shouldn't go out of your way just to neglect one format. Well, you know, promote only one and neglect the others. I don't think that's right. Yeah, so this is one of my favourite Vanguard cards. It does look a bit blocky, I'll give you that. There's a lot of information for no reason, like these things in the corner. Yeah, the bottom right corner here, where that's supposed to be. Doesn't really have a use. Like even now, there's not a use for that anything in that corner. Some bits of it could be changed, but I appreciate the continuous where it lives and what it does. Act on that circle for one turn, you do this, you get this. Yu-Gi-Oh! Really needs something like that. It's a right pain in the ass. Herald of Ultimateness. Lovely. I never thought I'd see another Drytron player. Ah, standard going to the formats. I'm going to use a poly. I'm just trying to get rid of this guy's negates. Yeah, they try to pander to what makes them money, but it never ends well. You have to support all your formats. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Basically do the same thing as well, because they don't support Speed Duel or Rush Duel even half as much as they do the standard. And Rush Duel's probably one of their biggest sellers right now. Speed Duel's just used to print cards that were never printed in the TCG before, really. That's all they do. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to have this as the last game. My losing streak is not doing well for me. It's fine, we've been going for like 4 hours. We've had some good discussion. Hey, rant away. I've got no issue with it, good sir. It's the Speed Duel issue. Speed Duel must be played in Speed Duel, but Speed Duel can be played outside of Speed Duel. Stupid. What? I don't... It's like they're just trying to split the community. It makes no sense. Oh, that's why he's playing it. He's got Draconids as a royal. He couldn't get that extra 300 damage, really. He really couldn't. I don't know what. Honestly, I don't know why companies do that. It's so stupid. You're just splitting your fan base. I mean, Vanguard's done something equally stupid, so it must just be a card game thing. Let's Herald out of the way. Yeah. Wizards is not doing too well right now. Let's put it that way. Ionea's effect. We'll get a Traptrix in my grave, which will be... Ingu? Yeah. More people playing this, so it doesn't matter if we ignore the other people. Like, they just brought out, like, the Master Duel Invitational and stuff, and they just don't care. A lot of their formats they've just never cared about. Like, they brought out team rules and multi-games, and they just completely abandoned them like they don't exist. It's depressing. Almost as depressing as me losing basically every single game. But that format's still open for another 2 weeks. I'm in Plat 2, so that's not too bad. Well, I think I'm going to have to call it there, good sir. Nice chatting to you and everyone as always. If people wish to join, stream and chill and have a chat, they certainly can. Alright then. Good night there, sir. I will see you later.